Hello. Good evening. Twin Minds here. We are returning to Prey. It's been a week, I think. Last time we had some really difficult battles. But it's fine. We survived. Narrowly. After several tries. The one, Polona. Hi, hello, welcome. Gila. Hi, hello. How are you, kitty? Alright, so let's get back on the bridge. Now, last time, my stream ended abruptly. Internet cut out or something, not really sure exactly. But it cut out, I think, like, as I was fighting the big baddie in the bridge. So here's the remnants of him to show that I did indeed finish the battle, because I think it cut out before that was visible. And I think I might have, I don't know, read an email or something before I realized that the stream cut off, so you didn't miss anything. We found Spencer Ogden dead. Howdy, Casper, how you doing? So we are on the bridge. And clearly, stuff has happened. Oh, there's the Arboretum up there. I didn't realize it was just an Arboretum-looking module just kind of plonked on top of a square bracket, basically. I haven't actually looked around this place at all. Like, we came in from here, immediately got assaulted by Big Dude, and tried not to die. That's it. That's the entirety of it. I don't trust those two coffee cups. No. Do not trust the coffee cup. No. Son of a... Do not... Stupid frickin' skills hitting stuff. Problem is, I can't point all the way down. And then there's this thing in the way. Hang on. There we go. That was almost as epic of a battle as fighting this guy. Alright. Izumi Minami is no more. All we have here really is just a listing of crew that we could look up, so nothing major there. Alright, so let's explore the bridge. We got untrustworthy coffee cup. We got emails. Thumping? There, thumping. Also, I just realized my suit is pretty screwed, so let's fix that. We'll fix that. Fix that. There. Roughly back to normal. Okay. Alright, quick save. Email. Where are you? From Peter to Penny. Hello, Penny. The operator I sent you is cycling now, unable to locate you. Is there something wrong with your tracking bracelet? Did you leave Talos? Lol. I heard there was an incident down in the cargo bay. I hope you're okay. Let me know if you get this. Thanks, Peter. Thanks, Peter. Let's see. Readings around Talos. From Peter to Penny. Start at the bottom. Hi, Peter. At least I have a free day to take solar energy readings from around Talos to validate shielding efficiency. I'll be all over the place for the next 24 hours, and I'll post my itinerary below. Please let me know if you'll be running any particle processes, since it may influence my readings. Thanks. She's going to those places. So we've been to crew quarters, been to lobby. We have not been to deep storage yet. I had to think about that. I was about to go to deep storage and got distracted by the bridge door. So, haven't been there yet. Life support, I don't think we've been yet, nor power plant. Okay. Hello, Penny. We're running a variety of processes that may influence your data. I have your itinerary, so I will dispatch a science operator with some tools to help you get clean readings. Keep a lookout for it. Good luck. Ah, and then that's the operator that he sent there. Okay. Izumi's surprise birthday. From Sky to Penny, Alika, Marietta. CC, Jada. Hey everyone, I talked to the Captain Marks and she agreed to give us half an hour at the end of shift tomorrow to celebrate Izumi's birthday. If you bring a present, put it in the small table in the briefing room. We'll all head there under the guise of a meeting and surprise her with a toast and presents. I'm going to pester Will for a real cake. Fingers crossed. Remember, it's a surprise. Something tells me that Izumi did not make it to her birthday party. Something tells me that we're going to find the remnants of her birthday party, and I get to steal her presents. Ah, that's where the thumpy thumps are coming from.
More specimens
I
required.
thought I was hearing the thumpy thumps. More untrustworthy coffee cups. Hi, Balloon. Oh. That thing is fully infested. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. So that's literally just a meshed up tarp. Like it's not something that's impassable. And yet, I think it's intended to be. Hello? Where are you? Oh, is he down there? Oh yeah. There's a down. Alright, we'll have to figure out how to get down there. I'm not actually sure that there is a passageway hidden behind there, but it looks like they're trying to cover up a passageway. Alright. Well, nothing else is here trying to murder me, so we can explore freely. Omar. Dead. Oh, we got a keycard. Ah, for the briefing room. Great, where that Voltaic guy is. Wonderful. Navigation. Email. No people. From Danielle to Sky. To Sky. Can't wait for the new hires and wipe that smile off your face. I know you're smirking. Just pray there are no folks in Psychotronics as part of the Earthside rotation. Ugh. Agreed, and I still can't believe you agreed to that extra neuromod knowing how creepy those psychos are. But worse, their lack of personality is contagious. Even Morgan's got glassy eyes now. Hasn't smiled or made a joke in what, a month? A year? Oof. Howdy, Sniper. How you doing? You're right, though. It does have a bit of a Bioshock kind of vibe to it, because this definitely has the Art Deco kind of vibes to it, style-wise. Okay. Ah! Coffee cup. Okay. So we got LG power, camera arrays, camera orbits, camera elevations. What do I get to see? Where do I get to see the results of my button pushing? Executive level. Oh, is that what this view is? Okay, executive R&D level. Hey, there we go. Okay. Lovely. Engineering level. Lovely. Forward. Pause. Forward. Reverse. Forward. Okay. Power off. Lovely. I like the looking glass displays. They're really neat. Oh yeah, this is the drinks machine, not a cigarette machine. It's a drinks machine. But yes, very much Bioshock flavored. There's my operator. You're open. Hey, friendo, pick me up. Thanks, bud. No. was a fucking noise. What was that? Ah, there's a phantom in here. I see. Yeah, I don't exactly have much in the way of ammo. Ah, shit. Guess I could glue him and Q-beam him. Or there's not a phantom in here? Oh, that's the phantom that's in the frickin' briefing room. Okay.
Operator approach.
Alternate path to the briefing room. I see. One thing I don't recall is what they're actually weak to. Glue and Q-beam. Great. That was my plan all along. Nailed it. Someone got briefed too hard. Alright, nothing else in here. Okay. Actually, that little mini mimic probably startled me more than anything else. Coffee cups. Coffee cups. Nope. There we go. There's Perry. I'm dead. I don't have bridge safe yet, but I can unlock that because it's got a hack on it. Oh, rip Sky. What you got, Sky? Boost the amount of damage done by Psycho Shock. I don't have Psycho Shock. Sun-dried tomato jerky. After the space race. Now that space travel was simply the new challenge. Now that space travel was a reality, the new challenge became 1. How to recoup beyond simple military and science gains, and 2. Fighting the argument that both groups were ill-equipped to do so. For corporations, the value of space travel was in the acquisition of real estate in what amounted to international waters, especially what laws governed as such territorial claims. These allowed for ethical loosening of constraints, as well as added security in both containing accidents and the messaging of accidents on space station laboratories. Okay, coffee cup. Cookies. Cookies. Lemon pie. Bellinis. Drinks, 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 drinks. Ah. Happy birthday! She didn't make it to her birthday. Boltcaster, lovely. The note. There was a note and it disappeared. Ah, dang it. I was gonna read that. Hello, Trix. How you doing? Okay. Well, I guess if I can't have the note, then I guess we're done in here. Oh, I guess we could crack open that safe. Ba-ding ding ding. Ba-ding ding ding. Yeah, gross. That is a gross level 1 hack. More neuromods. All right. Where did we actually come in? I think we came in from here. Yeah, we came from there. Okay. So there's stairs up to the captain's loft on the conservation deck. It's a mimic. Is there anything else in here? Probably. That guy got crushed by a friggin' sofa. Rip, dude. Gonna raid your liquor cabinet. Flight logs. Scott Parker. On Shuttle Advent. Prepared by Scott Parker. Departure from TranStar Seattle facility to Talos 1. Captain Tom Cooper. Earth liftoff was at 0900. Conditions nominal. Pre-check certified. 4 executive passengers. Mail cargo. Mail, letters. Not mail men. Good morning, Ace. How you doing? Flight was uneventful until 11:33 when radar detected an unidentified shuttle approximately 30 degrees off our flight path at 9,000 kilometers. Its drift and rotation indicated malfunctioning maneuver thrusters. There was no answer to radio calls. Captain Cooper ordered a course adjustment to bring us alongside. As we maneuvered to within 60 kilometers, a second shuttle appeared on radar in the vicinity of the drifting vessel. Transponders identified it as a military vessel. We received a radio message to resume our original heading immediately. Captain Cooper asked if assistance was required, and the order from the military shuttle was repeated. All highly unusual. But then it got really strange. The captain spotted it first. There was a facility out there, and it was running absolutely dark. No lights, radar transparent. We were too far to see any details, but it was big. Cooper snapped into action, punched a ticket into course to Talos, and fired the engines. We moved out as quickly as possible. Our passengers were clueless to the entire encounter. Our arrival at Talos went smoothly, and the passengers and cargo were delivered safely. So, that one hints at hidden and secret military installations, which is easy to hide in space. But they also... Excuse me. I was talking here. But they also hinted that various groups of people going out on shuttles effectively went missing for long periods of time and then came back later. And they said it specifically happened with certain groups of shuttles that I don't recall the details of. So it could be that they are going to those military installations, or something else secret and shady is going on out there. Plus the message that we just learned about various corporations taking interest in not less than legal, but less than legal activities. Okay, so Dude Man got a sofa dropped on him. Bill Nixon, green. Briefing room key card. Okay, good. Hooray! Trix is drinking again. Anyone else lurking in here? Because he was not lurking in here when I last scanned. Gun. Jada Marks.
This is Captain Jada Marks. I'm setting down for posterity my deliberation over the fate of the Shuttle Advent. I'm unable to determine with confidence if the Advent departed before being contaminated by the life forms presently overwhelming Talos 1. Best guess, based on telemetry data, Advent departed approximately 30 minutes prior to the first incident report logged by security. 30 minutes. It is within that narrow gap of uncertainty I must decide whether or not to remote detonate the shuttle and its 5 passengers. They may very well be flying a cargo hold full of mimics to an unsuspecting Earth. They may not.
Captain, we could sure as hell use that golden gun right about now!
I don't...
Data has changed since the previous pay cycle. Please contact him immediately. Mr. Tucker's office is on the 2nd floor of the lobby.
Okay. That would suck as a captain. I mean, this whole situation sucks. But knowing that you could be potentially leaving an entire shuttle full of mimics to head straight to Earth, but if you pull that trigger, you could be killing 5+ innocent people that otherwise didn't need to die. That would suck. That would be very unfortunate. I'm not entirely sure she lived long enough to make that call. Jada Marks' cabin. Alright, we can go back to Kevin's. Ooh, hey! We got 2 minutes to decide on the shuttle status. Ooh, okay. Is there more information to go on? Shuttle Advent. Captain Marks. Before it's too late, I thought you needed to know that the Shuttle Advent departed just before the first alarms. They did go through standard inspection, but that was before we knew what to look for. If they land in Seattle with one of those things on board, I've enabled the scuttle charges on Advent. They can be activated remotely from the bridge. It's in your hands, Captain. They will touch down soon. For what it's worth, they have no idea the shuttle charges are enabled. Alright. Are you there? Captain Marks, your transcribe is offline. I can't reach you. And I know you wouldn't leave Talos while there was still crew aboard. I know it's a long shot, but if you get this message, contact me. I'm in cargo bay at the moment. I have a handful of survivors with me. I hope you're okay. So that's our Sarah Elazar. Alright. PA system. Short. Disable. I can't do that. Alright, so I think note. New code. Higher date. That's not helpful. I already cracked it. Oh, there's an actual bridge save. Okay. So, hang on. So, I was already discussing the pros and cons and the moral dilemma. But now we have the actual dilemma. And we have a minute to decide, barring pause time. So, my whole playthrough here has been around containing this contamination and preventing Earth from getting infested. So I think to play it safe, we gotta execute them, right? Like we gotta. Because they specifically said they left before knowing what to scan for. And they left within such a short timeline that it very possibly could be that they are infected with mimics. Gotta execute them. I don't think this is even a question. Gotta do it. Sorry, whoever just got exploded. But if you didn't take the shuttle, you'd still be here with us. And you'd be dead. Or soon to be exploded. Alright, that was cool. I don't think we're going to get any more information from that either. Like, no follow-up. That yes, indeed, they exploded. And whether or not it was a good thing that they exploded. I wonder if there's... Oh, hold up. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. on. Pretty sure it was the executive level. I'm wondering if that shuttle that we saw before, that I zoomed in on and said, yes, that is definitely infected, I wonder if that was the actual shuttle in question. Because if that was Shuttle Advent, then that very much was very infected. I'm trying to see if we can get a visual on it, but I don't know exactly where its visual would be. I thought it was hanging around outside executive level, because that's where we last looked. So that's the shuttle that I saw. Great. Good timing, solar panels. Good timing. So that does not look very exploded to me. So at the very least, I don't think that is our Shuttle Advent. Unless they forgot to update the visuals, which is entirely possible. Well, no, that does look more exploded. I mean, it doesn't look exploded, like on fire. But once we get the moon behind it, we'll see better lighting. That does look to be... Nope, that's in one piece to get the cones in the back, get the little wings, the little stabilizer wing. That is in one piece. Whether or not that's our Shuttle Advent, I don't know. But it is certainly a shuttle that is very infected. And I'm just glad it's not headed towards Earth, cause yeah. Alright. So cool. We killed a shuttle full of people that may or may not have been infested. So that's cool. Yep, that's fine. And I think that might be all we have to do on the bridge. Hey! Hey! Rude! Rude! He attacked my butt. And he wasn't there before. Where did he come from? Ah, so that's the Arboretum. So these are escape pods. Sorry, Matt Cothron. He died. Hey! Stop. Friggin' greater mimics. Alright, we need to eat some foods. I have so many. That'll do. Alright, checking out the escape pods. I saw Will Mitchell. His name's up there. I am pretty sure he is the one that we need to kill. Let's double check on that. Notes, objectives. Daniel Shaw, kill the imposter cook. It doesn't say his name, but I'm pretty sure the imposter cook was masquerading as Will Mitchell. But we'll have to wait and find out once we see who's in there. Hi.
Morgan, you... This pod will work, but I do not know how to... We are over now.
I didn't realize that that would set off the trap as I walked closer. Alright. Good thing I saved, because I didn't trust it. Hello, sir. Start talking.
Morgan, you... This pod will work, but I do not know how to launch it.
Is that all he's going to say? Okay.
Let's resolve our conflict on Earth. In the fresh air, huh? With worms under our feet.
What if, and hear me out here, no. That was a hell of a grenade. He recycled himself. Alright. Alright. And this is Stone Blanchard. And this is Sadie Hall. And this is Gordon Blitz. And then his briefcase. So we got Optimizer Morph, Optimizer Energy. I don't need either of those things. Now, what do these buttons do? They open the pod. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was a launch or not. Let's go crack open this one. No one's in here either. Okay. So, I'm saving. I'm going to try to launch just to see if it do. Right.
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
Okay.
Good evening, Talos. Dr. Hadley Dalton will deliver a supplemental seminar on neural connectomes in the lobby training center later this week. Sounds exciting. Space is limited, so reserve your seat by emailing Dr. Dalton.
We have to try all of them.
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
We gotta try them all.
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
Engineering's gonna be sick of hearing from me by the time we're done here.
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another. This escape pod is currently
It's almost like I'm not allowed to escape.
Malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another. This escape pod
Okay,
is currently
fine.
experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
Okay, fine. Alright, so all the escape pods are malfunctioning. And or intentionally turned off by the captain. I didn't have the option to push that button, so I'm not really sure what was up with that. Because she had a button on the computer in her captain's quarters that would let me enable or disable the escape pods. Or was it just the escape, the evacuation alert? I'm not really sure which. But either way, we weren't allowed to do that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we're done here. We have dealt with the bridge. Rock. No, bush. Please don't reach out and try to kill me as soon as I show up. Because the Arboretum so far has been one of the spiciest places. I don't trust it. Nothing? Nothing trying to kill me? Weird. Alright. I mean, we've already dealt with many of the things that were up here trying to kill me. It's just weird to not have to do it again. Okay, so that's Alex Yu's office. We've already been up there. So I think we're finally headed to deep storage. We've spent a lot of time trying to unlock deep storage. Oh! Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Going back to the crew quarters. Hopefully for a very brief run. But we got the key card for the captain's crew quarters. Okay. Yeah, so far this game has made it very clear that nothing is trustworthy. As I was saying that. Great. Yeah, as I was attempting to say before I was so rudely interrupted by something trying to kill me, this game has made it very clear that it likes to try to kill me. And that includes respawning or spawning new enemies in areas that we've already cleared. And I think more specifically, once we've unlocked something that kind of encourages us to go back to a space, it likes to make sure that we have a good time while we're there. I don't see any of the unconscious people, so I'm going to assume that they are safe and sound. Because that's the dead one. But there was a living one that I had dragged in here who was unconscious, and he is no longer there. So I can only assume that they picked themselves up by the bootstraps and, I don't know, made their way to, I think it was the cargo bay, where Sarah Elazar was gathering people. No. Must have been this side. We are looking for the captain's quarters. Okay. So captain's quarters, and the clue for the safe was her hire date, so we gotta find that. I should probably not be wielding my shotgun when I'm going around clicking stuff. Bullets. Oh, thank you. Thank you for a well-armed captain. Really? I don't see any clues in here. That might give me her hire date. Well, that's unfortunate, because I think my only option to get that would be like go to HR or something. So, a quick save. I'm gonna attempt to hack it. It's level 4, unpleasant, but we'll give it a shot. Stop. Oh, well, that wasn't so bad. Golden gun. Yes. All right. That's gonna take priority on my weapon list. So, golden gun, 13, 15, 15, and 60. Basic upgraded gun. 13 is the upgraded firepower on this thing. 17 is the upgraded capacity. 15 and 65 is the upgraded. So I think the main boost here is the upgraded damage. It doesn't necessarily tell me if it's silenced, but I haven't been doing stealth anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. So we'll put you on 2, and then we will upgrade you. Good. We'll get you up to where the other one was. Okay, this is good. Wonderful. Good. Golden pistol. Lovely. Not that that's gonna necessarily help me all that much, considering I'm almost always out of bullets, but it'll be something. There was another one that we couldn't get into, but I still don't know how to get into this one. Because we don't have access to break those open. And I don't know what would help break those open. That might be one of those locked behind a power situation. Because there's a whole slew of neuromod powers that we're not using. Retrieve distant objects. Take over robot mines. Zap. Mine jack. Shield with damage reflect. Fear resist. Morphin into coffee cups. Health regen. Damage resistance. Summon phantoms. Sweet. Self-teleport. Neat. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these abilities would be really fun. But also, I don't want to move to the dark side. I feel like any of these could potentially help. I don't see any abilities left that could help open one of those. So I have to assume that there's another way in there that I'm not aware of, or that it's locked behind one of the telekinetic powers. Because I've already looked in here, and I didn't see any way, because it's like right on the other side of this wall. I didn't see any way potentially through. Alright, well, yeah, we came for it. We went to her... I went to Captain's quarters and got her awesome gun. That I am now going to be hesitant to use because I don't have very many bullets. Aw. Someone left their kid's drawing here. Safe. Not often we see that. But those are all the people I think that we saved who were mind controlled. I keep forgetting how loud that is, and also that that button does that. Yeah, it's a little bit sad that we are going out of our way to save everyone, only to have a solid plan to blow this place up when we're done with it. But it's the principle of the thing. Alright, onward to deep storage. Why? I don't remember. We're following the clues. But first, as I get sidetracked once more, I need to clear out my pockets. I have so many EMP charges. Get scrapped. Actually, let's grab one of those. Oh, they really did not make that computer friendly. There we go. All right. You. Actually, let's split some of these. Yep. Alright, hang on. There we go. I think that'll do.
evening, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay.
Why is my eyeballs tweaking? Okay, so we have materials. I need bullets. That's not how you make bullets. Not with a wrench. Hello? What the fuck was that? Excuse you? What? Why did my 3D printer blow up? What the fuck just happened? Hello? I'm so confused. Like, was it just me standing in this that did it? Alright, what's my shotgun count? My shotgun count is 37. I have 102 pistol. Shotgun has been kind of needed because of the damage output. But I go through a lot of pistol rounds. So let's make one more round of each. Okay, get out of my ears. Stop it. Do I need any more neuromods? I don't think I do, honestly. Because we've got 8, and there really aren't any more abilities that I'm desperate to get. We could still get the lifting to make lifting easier, but I haven't been able to physics jank it to work. We could get the gunsmith to be able to upgrade my guns even better. Which probably should do, just to save on bullets. Honestly, let's do it. We're doing that. This one lets me upgrade the techie guns. We could get some extra shooty abilities. We could get stamina, sprinting, stealthing. Like I don't really need much of these things. Gizmo, stop. Stop. He's being a butt. Stop. But what that means is I don't need to spend my precious metal on Gizmo. Stop. Come here, you. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. I have M&Ms on my desk, and he thinks there's something inside the M&Ms bag that he wants, so he keeps randomly attacking it and trying to launch it off the desk, which would then launch M&Ms everywhere so he could play. But I don't want that. Give me you. Little squish cat. Squish that cat. Okay. So, that does mean that I could potentially just go all in on buying bullets. Q-beam would be good. That's not how you do that. Having an extra round of cubing would be fantastic. The rest I think we save. I have 6 more metal. That's 2 mags of various ammo, depending on what I need. Okay, now we can go. Assuming I don't get distracted again. Okay, huff and puff. It'll be fine. I did open that up. I did step out there. I couldn't find anything worth going. This is Zachary West. He is dead. Okay.
Voice identification required. Please repeat the following words. Gravity, chasm, proclivity, malicious.
Gravity, chasm, proclivity, malicious.
We did it. Hooray.
Override. Lockdown engaged.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Morgan, but I have to lock you in this time. When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage. When everything is ready, we'll meet in my office. I hope you believe me. I really am on your side. You're just not yourself.
Captain?
Welcome to Deep Storage.
I was listening to that.
If Talos 1 had a subconscious, this would be it. You're looking for the central repository. That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for your arming key. I'll see if I can find a way out of here in the meantime.
Captain?
There we go.
I thought... Your shift isn't for another 2 hours, but I need you to come in now.
Is everything okay?
No, it's not. Stop by my cabin first. Bring the gun from my safe. Transmitting the key code.
Right away, Captain.
Alex, this is Captain Marks. I'm calling to let you know I've authorized a full evacuation of Talos 1. I've tried to issue a mayday to Earthside operations, but our external communication systems are malfunctioning. If you're still with us, we're keeping our posts until the last pods are safely away. Marks out.
So, why are we just now getting those messages? Jennifer Lee. Dead. Something floating up there. I'm pretty sure that's Wheatley. Hello? Hello? Ah, hello. Time to test the new gun. Done. Well, that was nice. I didn't actually need that. For fuck's sake, I'm reading shit. Let the new guy in. 9515. Great. Yes?
Every dark bit of data that moves through the station is captured here. Redundant backup servers are stored in modules that eject in the event of a catastrophic failure. The fact that they haven't yet is telling of Alex's refusal to face reality.
Indeed. Am I allowed to step 5 feet into this place yet without some sort of message popping up? Maybe? Ivy. Slink Christopher, protect me. I have Ivy's password. I don't know if I need that anywhere. Let's see. Freaky Bee. Mean. Akande's a nice guy, and who can blame him for trying to get off corrective? And wanting a real desk instead of a card table? He sits out there all by himself with nothing to do. I feel sorry for him. You should try to be nicer to him. I don't like mean people. Treasure hunt. It's a mimic. Alright, what do we got down here? Ominous musical stings. Okay. I'm struggling to... It's auto, like, deep crouching me or whatever. And it's struggling to go forward sometimes. Okay. I feel like this is just leading me into the other space. That I could just take the front door. Hey. Hello? Ah. Hello. Sir? Kitty. Shut your face, mister. You're so loud. Alright, shotgun's usually pretty good. Let's see if we need to scan it. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Owie. Do I have a regular old bandage? Broken bones, rad sickness, concussions, burns, minor injuries. I don't know if I have anything for straight up bleeding, which I currently have. Alright, pumpkins. Tomatoes. They look like pumpkins. I don't think it's very fair that that thing can mass blast those types of AoE lightning bolts. That's not very fair at all. That's not fair in the least. Then again, I can do the whole stealth chomping of entire salads to heal. How? 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 Why is it able? Why? That's so unfair. That is so unfair that it can just blanket the entire fucking room with deadly electricity. It's so unfair. I know they do tricks, but I'm going to pass on this one because we are currently repeatedly rewarding their bad behavior. And I do not want to keep repeatedly rewarding their bad behavior. Okay, so... Alright. So it's Techno. Techno. Weakness says EMP is weakness, but I don't think it actually is. Weakness ain't doing shit. I mean, maybe it was stunning it a little bit. That's fair. Probably wasted far too many EMPs on that, but that's okay. Oh. That's trippy. That is real trippy. Okay. That was spicy.
No alien material detected.
It just shot me repeatedly. Yeah, get it. Good job. Alright, what do I got? Radioactive? What's radioactive? Ah, that's radioactive. I see. Well, Lynn did not die by radioactivity. Lynn died by other. Ow. Alright. I guess we're going this way. Hello? I mean, we do have up, I suppose.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Also, can I just... No. Heavily shielded. Got it. Because we do have uppies. At least I think we have uppies. Yeah, it's probably up here. Rip Heather. Died on the turlet. Action plan. Akande, Chief Sho says you've been great. Your corrective is closed. I'm very impressed. We'll be getting you that workstation ASAP. Checklist. Check in with Chief Sho. Sign for firearm. Check the display is for tampering. Walk the entire area. Check all rooms. Get someone to watch the security with windows. Alright. Can I have my space kitty? Okay. This was his desk. Poor guy. Akande. Hey, engineering man, can I have you over here? I need to fix up. Come here, bud. No? Okay.
Coming through.
Okay. Can't go in there. Speech synthesis and natural language generation. We read that one before. Fricky Bee. Hey, Ivy. Benin was snooping around my desk looking for rats again. He's so weird. I mean, rats? In space? He was acting all big city cop. Newsflash, no crime in orbit. They need to ship him home. I don't think you should talk to him. I don't like the way he looks at you. And make sure you get the fab plan I sent you. You have to play the game with me. Everyone's in. Play with me, babe. Fabrication plans for the bolt caster. I already have it. Okay, so we're gonna have to bust our way in there and not get pizzapied. Do I have this? Error keycard, alright. Oof.
Operator approach.
Operator approach? No, okay. Alright, we got Typhon lure, EMP charge, note. Can you put these in safe, please? Thanks. I do not have a volunteer ID. But its signature is me. So why can't I access the thing that is signed by me? The hell? I guess we'll unlock it. Oops. Neuromod and disruptor gun. Alright, we already have those things. That's fine. These look like drop chutes for servers. I wouldn't really expect a server to be able to fit through there. But they do look like, I don't know, maybe EMP blast chambers or something to get rid of servers.
Coming through.
Okay, let's see if we can bust into there. It's probably going to be painful, but we're going to give it a shot. You.
Moving.
Nailed it. Okay, so we need glue. It is immune to EMP, weakness, null wave. Okay. Weakness to null wave. I guess I will do that. Ow.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Ow. Shotgun. Akande Benin. Well, rip, dude. First tour. Not quite fitting in, but just got himself a promotion. Dead. Andrew Gray. Dead. Alright, do I have some sort of healthy thing for Rad? I do. Handy. Alright. Da, da, dee, da. Okay. Pretty sure I went out there. Pretty sure I went into that thing. And it was delightful. There's stuff and everything, like looting things. Okay. Well, not sure exactly what those are. They are data vaults. Maybe there's a button to open those up. Also, stop being fire. Okay, what do we got around here? Nothing. At least nothing yet. We had a fight. That's about it. A lot of electricity going on here. There's a mimic in here. Ah, hello friend. Thermal Phantom. Immunes to fire. Weakness to psychic. Okay, I don't have psychic. Delete D. Ah, player. Oof. Alright, ouchies. I need burn pills. Fear resistance. Great. Don't particularly need that either. Character sheet. Melindra Shadow Corner. This is Danielle Show's character. She is, of course, a daggery rogue. Lovely. Where's the mimic? Where's the mimic? I see the mimic in my list. But where's the mimic? Where's the mimic? Where's, like, I see it popping up on my HUD at the top there, but the scanner's not scanning it. Alright, fine. I guess I'll just wander around until you choose to attack me. That's cool. Found it. The grenade tried to jump at me. Proxies, agents, and personhood. Yes, we read this one. This was about AIs becoming legal guardians or whatever. Tracking Bracelet Protocol. Warning, sending a kill signal to a tracking bracelet is a violation of TranStar policy. Do not deactivate a tracking bracelet for any reason without proper authorization. Tracking bracelets ensure all TranStar personnel can be located in the event of an emergency. Modifying a tracking bracelet must have written approval and may only be deactivated by those with director level clearance. Enter bracelet ID. Do I have my own bracelet ID that I can deactivate so Alex can stop following me? Let's see. From Alex to Danielle. Miss Show, I wanted to remind you that we have some sensitive information regarding the volunteers, and I'd like to make sure it's secure. I've also included fabrication plans for some charges that you should transfer to storage. Thanks. Rogue Operator. I spoke to Lorenzo Calvarino and got no response, so bringing the matter to you. There's evidence of unlicensed operator aboard Talos 1. If so, we might be risking another TranStar North incident. I want to ensure the station's safety and make sure IT protocols are enforced. Chief Show, I doubt that accident has any relevance to what you're describing here. If Lorenzo says an investigation is unnecessary, I believe him. Dr. Yu, an operator follows and orders commands to the letter. Morgan may have built an unlicensed model, and if so, it would have access to station protocols. I'll take the matter to the board if I have to, but I won't have Morgan's actions place the station in jeopardy. Are you certain of this? If this operator exists, where would it be? So this is probably about January that Morgan was building. Morgan Wee was building to help his brain-addled future self come to grips with what's going on. Treasure hunt. Okay. So we don't have a bracelet ID yet that I'm aware of. We may have gotten one unintentionally. Charge plans. Treasure map. There we go. ELB. Great. I think we have all of the maps now. I think. Wait and see if the update pops up. Treasure map. There's a whole lot going on here. Treasure map for Stabfellow. Treasure map for Rosalind, and treasure map for Hordenbuffel. So we have all of the treasure maps. Now we need to do stuff with them. Because I'm pretty sure the objective is now do stuff with them. Yes, investigate the maps. So this might be tricky, because they were very unclear where they were located. And I'm not as familiar with the station to be able to get them at a glance. Here, you know what? Let's split this one because I don't need that many. would be fine. Oh, I can get rid of cans of things. If I get rid of cans of things and don't drink them, then I get more metal, so I can make bullets. Nothing like recycling cans to make bullets. Lovely. Alright. Ooh, I should use this. Yeah, I should use that. Alright. Yeah. So let's use that. I know I had mentioned using it, and then I didn't use it. Upgrade. More. Yeah, we don't really actually need to use, we don't need to upgrade this one that much. This one needs upgrading for sure. More boom boom. Recoil reduction, meh. Reload speed, better, good. Reload, meh. I don't really need to worry about reload or the recoil all that much. Ammo capacity would be kind of nice to have more. There we go. All of my current upgrade kits are available. Done. Okay. Ooh, you need a repair. I only keep this around in case I need to remotely push buttons. You could go with a repair. I would upgrade you, but I don't have more upgrades. So I'll just have to do for now. And let's use one of those for my side powers. Okay. Doing good. How are we doing on ammo? 70 pistol bullets. Need more pistols. More pistol. Alright, let's check our stuff quick to see if we got a tracking bracelet. Activate Grant Lockwood's tracking bracelet in deep storage. Employee 1129. So this, we do have to do the thing. Okay. Activate. Nice. Now we just gotta figure out how to find that. Grant Lockwood, Talos exterior. Oh dear. Alright, December. Now this is interesting. We have this active mission to escape Talos 1. We did it. And we're immediately forced to reload the game. So the fact that this is still an active mission is irritating. Because we've done the things. Oh well, whatever. Seal hull breach with Talos exterior. Find information on the project. So we need... We found him dead in guts. Broken Q-beam. Laser lab and the hardware lab. But we already went to the hardware labs. I'm so confused. Cargo bay. We're not at the cargo bay yet. That's fine. Talos 1 lobby to download defreezing decryption key. Okay.
Operator approach.
Hello? Ah, I think that might be the thing that we're supposed to be finding. No, that's the radiation, isn't it? Yeah, that's just the radiation. Okay.
Coming through.
Can you come over here? I need suit fix. Come here. Come here. Come here. They're fine. Come here.
Inspector, your suit suffers from wear and tear. Job done.
Job done. Yeah, I shouldn't have had to work that hard, but to get that. But that's okay. You do you. Okay. I don't have any form of radiation protection. So I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to get past that. Unless the answer is just do it and run and take the hit. Which I suppose is possible. Why did he die? Oh, he must have gotten hit by electricity up there. Oops, sorry, bud. Well, glad I got to use him before he died. There was nothing in here either. Interesting. Curious. So, where are we going? So this is go to Central Repository, which is fair. We're supposed to go forward, but we're supposed to go forward through the radiation. We need to locate Grant. So Grant is Talos exterior. I guess we could... Have we unlocked the Arboretum? I don't remember there being an Arboretum out. No idea. December... Find Central Repository. Raise decryption key. Wait, why is there a red line there? Didn't we have a direct access from the Arboretum to the Talos lobby? I thought we had that all sorted out. I even went there. I went from Arboretum to the lobby, and there was an intermediate fight that I had to fight. So confused. So confused. We haven't gotten the cargo bay yet. So we need something for radiation protection. I don't know how to do that yet. Howdy, Smooth Agent. How you doing? I guess I probably was supposed to go around that way. Alright, that's fine. Copy, copy. Alright, I am going to hope and assume that we get a method to deal with radiation at some point, because I can't really do that. I guess we do have a little bit of a leeway. Central Repository Access Control. Grant access. Perfect. Merry map. I'm doing pretty good, Smooth Agent. I am surviving. Mimic. Ah, turret's taking care of it. Good turret. Good job. I don't know exactly why we got attacked from behind. Really curious if we're going to have to go through that. Because that looks nightmarish. There's fire tubes everywhere. There's a bunch of enemies. No idea if we're going to have to go through that. Okay. Oh. We're literally about to go through that.
Microgravity detected.
Cool. Probably should have known that. Cool. Cool. Alright. So, now we get to go through this mess. We have lots and lots of explosives. Mount a drive. I don't know if do I have drives? What are we even doing here? Restore from backup. I hid the fabrication plan for my arming key on a drive somewhere in the central repository of deep storage. I'll have to plug the drive back into the system and mount it, and then download the plan from workstation in the command center. Alex locked me in as soon as I got here, so I'll have to find a way out as soon as I'm done. I don't recall getting a drive, and now that I read the directions, we are supposed to find a drive. That would be why I don't remember finding a drive yet. Alright. That's fair. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. That really doesn't seem to work, does it? Okay, that was fairly effective. Anyone else we need to explode? Absolutely. Ooh, that looks fun. That looks real fun. Gonna set you there for now. Okay, that's not really a good angle. There you go. Okay, so where's the radiation coming from? I feel it. I feel it tickling in my bones. Radiation usually comes from the nests. I see one. I'm gonna need so much more pistol ammo after this. It tickles my brain. Alright, I think we're good. Hard drive. Hang on, there's a thing. God, this looks awful. There we go. I feel like this is a very unsafe place mentally to be. Like, physically, absolutely unsafe, 100%. But, mentally, I feel like this stuff is invading your brain. I don't see anything else to loot, though. It's fine. Hey, sir. Shush. Howdy, Isaacs. How you doing? I may or may not have caused a little bit of a problem while I was down here, but, you know, I also solved the problem, so, you know, it's fine. Yes. Mount it. Great. I did it.
Good work. I was worried the drive might have been damaged. You can use Chief Show's workstation to download the fabrication plan. Then we can reconstruct your arming key.
Lovely. Now, what fresh hell awaits me up there? Because we've done a thing. We have progressed the story. Pretty much guaranteed that something will try to kill me as soon as I get somewhere useful. Because that's pretty much how this place operates. Is that fresh things spawn. Yep. There he is. Hey, bud. How you doing? That button. That button. There we go. Oh, yeah, where Mui was captured, and you have to get him out with the Muzak. That's ominous sounds. Why ominous sounds? I've already solved all the problems in here. Stop being ominous. Also, what are you? Oh, this is a radioactive waste container that is properly contained. Got it. You little shit. It was mimicking a corpse. Anything else in here? Anything else want to be a dick? Okay, we're back over 100. That's fine. Arming key. Warning, Central Repository is scared data facility. Okay. Oh. Killed my power. Yes?
Morgan.
Hi.
Alex has you boxed in. Look, there's nothing I can do about the lockdown from out here. But I promised I'd help you. So listen. Deep storage was built with a series of data vault modules that can be jettisoned from the station.
Ah.
It's a redundant backup system. That's your way out. Look at my workstation again. I'm exposing a utility that'll open up one of the vaults. Once you're in, look for a manual release. Then your ass is space junk, like me.
What if I don't want my ass to be space junk? Also, didn't you say you... okay. There it is. Alright, so email... Files... Utilities. Vault access. I don't know. Give me both of them. Vault are okay. Give me that one. So before we go too much further... Are we supposed to be doing anything else? I mean, I guess I am trapped in here, so I can't really go anywhere else to do side questing at the moment. So that was the data vault that got ejected previously. And we're about to eject a second one. Got it. Neat. Button. Alright. We just got ejected. Ow. Ah, Jesus. We got computered. Right in the head.
Microgravity detected.
You're not what they say you are.
Rejecting the new cell and fighting the motherfucking antivirus.
Okay. Cool. Great. All right, so we got ejected. It's lovely.
Morgan?
Yes, hi.
Morgan!
That's me.
This is Chief Elazar. The airlocks on Talos are sealed, but there's an opening at the cargo bay you could use. I think you can get back inside the station here.
Thanks, Sarah. I don't remember us being on speaking terms. We could have been. I don't remember for sure. So I had actually flown over here before and already went into one of these. So I'm pretty sure I already looted the place. Yep, I got. Hey, rude. I was using that door. Okay, so we have multiple objectives: cargo bay, seal security breach, Alex's escape pod. We're supposed to find someone out here. I know we have to seal that security breach, so I guess we could do that. I mean, it's not a fast journey, but it'll happen. We can go up to 16 meters a second. That's pretty good. It's pretty zippy. Ah, hello, friend. Can you patch me up while we're out here? Hey, run away from me.
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is
Thank you. Alright, who are you? Jose Costa. Alright, get some goo. That looks like a really piss poor patch job, but it appears to be enough. So back in Psychotronics, we now have access to the exotic material storage. Alright, who was the other person we're supposed to find out here? If we go to map, and we go to exterior, Grant Lockwood. Do we have his scanner due? No. Human corpse. Let's go that way. That seems legit.
This is Dr. Dayo Igwe. I'm broadcasting to all contacts in proximity. Please, whoever is out there, listen to me. Oxygen is low and I have no spacesuit. An accident in cargo bay forced me to seal myself inside this container, but I have no way to dock with the station from in here.
Ah, we found Igwe. And he's got a minute. Okay, cool. How do we got him. He's right here. Dock his container. How do we do that? I feel like I shouldn't just push buttons. I feel like if I crack that open, he'd just die. I kind of want to do it anyway, just see what happens. Hang on. No, okay. I have it saved. I gotta do it. I gotta see what happens. Oh god. Alright, hang on. Ow. Ow. Try that again. They gave me a really hard hack on that one.
Stop, damn you, stop!
I mean, we kind of knew that was going to happen. But Igwe. Alright, let's reload that.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Please, whatever you do, don't open the door. I don't have a helmet.
Okay, now he warns me extra loud. Alright, so he's 3112. 20, Jesus Christ. 2312. Yes, I have numbers. Numbers happening. How do we trapped docking terminal to return him to safety? I have to do it before his oxygen runs out. Where is the docking terminal? Docking terminal. Jesus, there's so many of them.
I see you, Morgan. We've locked down the cargo bay. We're safe. For the moment. It will be a trick to get inside. There's not an airlock anymore. That explosion took care of that. Maybe you can do something with the shipping containers.
I'm working on it. I gotta save Igwe first.
Hey, Jessica, got a minute?
It's my day off.
Yeah, but can you run me through the container docking procedure again? I missed the training session.
Ugh, Grant.
Please, if I ask Gus again, he'll lose his mind.
Are you at the crate docking control station?
Yes.
First, enter the handling number on the container you want to dock.
Where do I get the number?
Look at the container, Grant. It's stenciled on the outside. Once you enter the number, you should see some options pop up. Select dock. That's it.
The container just docks itself, right?
Yes, Grant. It docks itself. They're all self-piloting.
And I guess opens the container?
Yes. But both ends can never be open at the same time. That way the interior loading zone stays pressurized even when the cargo bay doors are open.
Okay, I think I got it. Thanks, Jess. Jess? Hey, you there? Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Alright, docking. Enter the number. Hit the dock button. Got it. Hey. Stop. Stop being shits. Okay. 23, 13. 23, 12? Dock it. I can't really see that.
Oh, at last. I thought that crate would be my coffin. Even the stale air of Talos laced with a faint hint of nicotine and antibacterians. Oh, it's like spring. My thanks, Dr. Yu. But I thought...
Don't worry about it.
You're no longer running the memory hamster wheel, I see. I hope you're coming in after me. Would be good to see a familiar face. And transmitting the code to the crate I was in.
Oh, thanks.
You found Dr. Igwe. He worked in the simulation lab and in psychotronics. He might be helpful, but he's unlikely to approve of your mission, despite everything he's suffered. Though I will note, he's always admired you and Alex quite a bit.
My mission to blow the place up, right? Like that's the mission we're talking about? Because that's definitely what I'm doing. These are kind of neat. I like these little self-docking shipping containers. I feel like they're not really shipping anything other than tiny boxes of supplies, but, you know, that's fine. Okay, let's crack this open. You didn't even leave me any supplies. Come on, Igwe. I'm dying out here. Alright, I think we got everything we need out here. So what was my actual objective? Because I just kind of got distracted trying to find Grant, which I didn't find Grant, by the way. He's still somewhere exterior, but I don't know if I have a way to find him, is my problem. Fabricate your arming key. Do the thing. Force jettison myself, deep storage, open. Yeah, okay. So we had to find Igwe to get in. Oh, shipping container clamped to the wall opposite the docking controls is 2525. Shipping container docked to the ceiling is 4564. Sure? 4564? 2525? Maybe those will do things? Oh, human corpse found. Hang on. Human corpse found. Who are you? Jessica Wiley. Okay, Jessica did not make it. That's cargo bay. That's human corpse out there. Riley Butler. Riley, I appreciate you. Thank you. In her death, she got me shotgun shells. What was causing the radiation right there? Oh, I see. It was a you. I don't know why sometimes they explode like that and sometimes they don't. Alright, so I still haven't found Grant though. We found Riley and Jessica. I guess we could check. I mean, we're gonna check those docked cargo pods. I have already forgotten. 4564. Okay. I think that one we've already looted, but it's fine. And the other one was 2525. Okay. That's Igwe's container. Just going places. So this, I think, might have been, in case we didn't find Igwe's container, we'd at least have a path. Because now we have two of them that are docked. which I think is what's responsible for unlocking the door. I just want the loot. This one we've already looted, so we already found that one. Okay, I think we might be good, except for there's more loot down here. It wasn't much, but it was a grenade. Ooh, there's more loot. Alright, where would we go about finding the corpse that we're supposed to find? Human corpse found. Human corpse found. Because, I mean, maybe not corpse, but we're supposed to find Grant. Ah, there's another human corpse. I didn't even see that one. Inventory is looking good. Who are you? Ton of ale. Rip. Okay, human corpse found. Sometimes I can't look at the dots to see what they are, and that's kind of obnoxious because I need to be able to look to see if I need them. Okay, I think I've probably gotten as much as I can for the moment. I'm gonna have to go out and look for Grant later, preferably when there's less dots hanging around. Oh, there's a thing in here. Okay, quick save. Going in.
Morgan! Up here!
Hello?
Officer Cool! If we
That's
can't
cool.
open the main door, our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk. We'll get you inside.
Okay. I saw a red name briefly. Ah, red name briefly. Ow. Rude. Hello, Seffi. I'm gonna have to go deal with them, aren't I? Alright, that's fine. Ooh, things are so spicy. Alright. Ah, new friend. Owie, owie, owie. I'm on fire. Let's have some bananas. Okay. Just gonna stay on fire. Okay, you do that. Hi, Gila. Ooh, that looks spicy. Ah. See, that's supposed to be going on the outside, not on the inside. That's a spicy leak. Who are you? Diane Washington. Rip. Okay, so there was a thing that I saw that I wanted to use here. Doesn't have power. God dang it. Alright, fine. Be that way. We'll fix that at some point, I am sure. Ooh. Music? Guts loading bay. I have a feeling that as soon as I go to the thing that I'm avoiding going to, that we will have access to power. So probably should stop avoiding going to the thing. Alright, let's see. 8 neuromods. Let's get the last Shusty button so we can have more Shusty damage. And let's just do the thing they said and go to the catwalk. How do I get up there? No, can't really make that jump either. Well, they told me to get up to the airlock, and then don't really leave me a good path to do that. We're gonna have to jump up and over this shit, aren't we? Unless... Nope. Okay, I tried. The glue is not strong enough to deal with this. Now, I could be wrong, but I feel like standing here, this close to raging burning jet fuel, would not be conducive to good health. Could be wrong. Come here, bud. Plenty of fire over here for you to play with. Can you mimic fire? You're just gonna be an idiot? Alright, that's cool too. I'll take it. He was being a coward. That I was using a chancla as a weapon. No chancla here. Ooh, this guy did not make it. Gus McGill. Reployer, locked out until I update my credentials. How about reployer? Won't forget that anytime soon. Gus McGill's password required.
Hey, Lane. This is Gus, down in cargo. Hey, listen, did you order any reployers from Earth?
Order any what?
Reployer. It's a machine.
Machine. What does it do?
Well, I'm not sure. I was hoping that you could tell me.
Wait, is this some kind of a joke? I'm busy.
You're an industrial designer, right? So I thought you would know.
You obviously don't understand what I do, and I didn't order any deployer.
Reployer.
Ask somebody in engineering.
I did. I've been asking everyone. No one ordered it or knows anything about it.
Weird. Well, perhaps I can come down this evening and take a look at it.
That'd be great. Thanks, Lane.
Yeah, no problem.
Was that a flirtation advance by Lane? I forgot to pick up the frickin'... Okay. Forgot to pick up the frickin' health thing. Hang on. Yep. I needed that. Cargo power control. Danger. Make power go on. Ah! I found the power go on button. Nailed it. Yeah, power go on. Perfect. Now I can clear my pockets. Okay, so they're refusing to open the doors.
Holy shit. Remind me never to cross you. You killed them all.
Yeah, I did.
Let me open the door. Sir.
Oh. Thanks, actually. I thought I'd still have to go up to the catwalk like you told me to. But I just killed them all instead. So that was probably a path of stealth option. Is that you could stealth through, go up the catwalk and get in without having to kill them all. But if you kill them all, then they just open the door for you because they're no longer a threat. Alright, I need more bullets before we go anywhere else. Also, arming key. Thank you. Oh, that looks medieval. More bullets. Okay, let's talk to people. Hi, people. How you doing, people?
Oh, I'm getting sick of waiting for them to come to us.
Okay.
We did a check of all Igwe's equipment. All genuine, no organic matter. He's clean. Gonna have to keep a watch on Igwe. He stirred up some of the organisms getting here. Might do it again.
So, I think, aside from Danielle Shaw, who we saw through the window in a suit, I think this might be the first person that we've actually talked to face who is still alive. No, I take it back. We talked to that one person who was in the greenhouse after we saved them from the mind control. And we talked to the chef before he betrayed me and forced me to kill him. So he is no longer alive, so I'm not sure he still counts. But there are very few people who are still alive in this place. I think we're up to possibly double digits or getting close to it. So we've got me. Alex is supposedly alive. I'm going to temporarily count the chef, even though he is now dead. Danielle Shaw, who is currently floating outside, unless she has made it here. We've got this guy. We've got Igwe, who we just saved, who we're about to meet. We've got Sarah Elazar, I think, is still alive, because we've heard her over the intercom telling people to come here. So I think we're about to find potentially a couple more that might put it into double digits. Is there anywhere else? Any more loots to have? Can I have more loots? I didn't actually go down here. Let's go down here. As I leave the survivors to fend for themselves while I go find loot. I don't know how to get up there. Ah. Ash Lasser. Crushed in an industrial incident. Oops. Okay. This is where we came in. Okay. I guess I still don't know how we would get up to the catwalks up there. Maybe that's the point. Maybe you can't get up to the catwalks. Maybe they were teasing me, telling me I should go up the catwalks, only to force me into combat with these guys. Happy remainder of March 10th day. I don't have any clue what that indicates. Oh, I'm up here now. Okay. I wonder. Hey, that would have worked. Okay. Well, I'm up here now. Wasn't really what I intended, but that's okay. All right. Yep. Loot. Good on there, bud. Good job. Okay, I'm down here now. We're just exploring. Now the turret down here would have been handy. Would have been handy to deal with those combats without using all my bullets. I really got to do that more. I really got to make use of the turrets more, because those are free bullets. Those are free automated, better aim bullets than myself. It's fine though. It's fine. All right. Hello everyone. I am alive. Are you alive?
Thanks for rescuing Officer Shadri.
Jesus Christ.
There's bound to be others.
She's...
We need to help as many of them
she's
get to
all right,
safety as we
isn't she?
can.
One at a time.
Dr. Igwe is blessed. It was fortunate you came along when you did.
Tamiko Hayashi. So she is alive.
Captain Elazar will want to speak to you. We only recently learned you were still on the station. I'm ready, Dr. Yu. Officer Hayashi, Dr. Yu. Nothing will get past me.
I'm not sure you can promise that.
We lost Tegan Remmer during the first stages.
Thank you for saving Officer Chaudhry, Dr. Yu. She's told us of the telepaths.
All three of them started talking at once.
Chief Elazar will want to
Kevin
talk to
Haig.
you. Dr. Yu, were you up in crew quarters? Have you seen any sign of my wife, Nicole? Last I heard from her, she was on her way there. If you find her, can you help get her here? The thought that she may have become one of those creatures. I'm sorry, Dr. Yu. That was out of line. Forgive me.
I don't remember. I don't remember, Kevin. I've had a lot going on lately.
A suite of combat neuromods would be welcome right now. I don't know who was supposed to maintain the escape pods and life support, but I hope they paid the price for their negligence. Goddamn escape pods. Not one of them worked.
I know, I tried. Every one of them.
We can't wait here forever. The crew may need our help.
Dr. Yu.
Dr. Me.
No movement. Room secure.
Are you sure? There's literally 2 dudes out there moving right now.
Watching the main door. Have you seen that golden stuff they make? It's beautiful, but fills me with dread. Anyway, Chief Elisar's waiting on you.
Fills me with the tingles in my brain. Okay. Oh, Mario. Yeah, I have never heard that before, and I definitely did not read March 10th as Mario. Reployer. Hey, it's a reployer. I know we've had mentions of the reployers, but I don't remember if we know what they do. Clearly, the last audio log that we heard didn't know what they do either. Anything else in here other than lots of people talking all the time at the same time? Reployer. Ah, this is Gus's computer. Exterior door welded from Michaela to Gus. Mr. McGill, as a safety precaution, we have disabled critical machinery required to open the exterior door in Cargo Bay B. And as an added insurance, the door has been welded shut. If that bay is for storage only, then we want to be certain there can be no accidental opening. Restoring the bay door to full functional would be practically impossible. Thank you. Okay. Unresolved Guts incident. Okay, from Gus to Anders. Hey Anders, got your message about the equipment failure. I dispatched an engineering operator to check it out and something weird happened. Telemetry shows it ran into some sort of energetic lattice work. The readings were unlike anything I've seen. Slight effect from a psychotronics project? In any case, the operator was able to move through it and investigate, but shortly after it became unresponsive. I'm going to have to get human eyes on it, but all our people are tied up with a critical fuel transfer. When that's done, I'll send someone to check it out. Thanks. Yo, find anything? Oh. Catastrophic accident report from Gerald to Gus. There was a blast in Cargo Bay A. Exterior doors ruptured. All the bulkhead doors automatically sealed, but several of my people are missing. Dr. Igwe from Psychotronics was in there, and he's gone as well. Katerina said she saw a floating orb drift over to the chlorine trifluoride container and detonate, possibly some kind of static discharge. But all the dampeners were activated. Secondary blast went off not long ago in fuel storage, but I have that sealed tight. No one was in there. Something is going on. Nobody's calling me back. Let me know as soon as you get this. I'm going to take the rest of my people over to life support as a precaution. Alright. Well, Gus is dead. Gus went to go check out that secondary blast in fuel storage, and as Iron said, he got fired. Gila, can you not? Thank you. Door? Door. Okay, that's where I just came from. That's where I just came from. Rip lady. This door is high. Theoretically openable. No key card. Okay. You go. Carry on. I'm not doing anything. Alright, so we got 4 more people here. So we had counted, by the time we got to him, we had counted 8 alive. So we've got 3 more, so that's 11 alive. And then I think the person up here, Igwe and someone.
Thanks for getting Chaudhry back to us. She's still rattled. Says the things were in her mind.
Sam's a new one, potentially. He's number 12. That's Alfred, so he'll be 13.
What is it doing? Oh my God, did it?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It just made another one of those things, like it pulled it right out of Enoch's corpse.
Ugh, corpse? Maybe. I don't know, maybe it saved him. It could still be Enoch.
Does it look like it? Sam, promise me you'll kill me if I ever end up like that.
Sarah will get us out of this. She got us this far. We're safe in here.
For now, I'm going to check the perimeter.
But Alfred, I wanted to talk to you.
I used to wish we weren't alone in the universe. Now, I wish we were. Even if we're dead, it won't be over. We'll still be at their mercy, like Enoch. Like the others.
Hey, Ace is on a streak. Good job, Ace.
I've been watching them for hours, and I still don't know how many of them are out there. Right. They could be anything. Anyone.
He's just talking in my ear.
Those things move. It makes me sick.
Oh, we need to scan some of these. That's good. I need to scan him. Oh, okay. You. Okay. There we go. One more Weaver and we've got a full set. Oh, we need to scan the Etheric Phantom. One more Etheric Phantom, we got a full set. That's a regular Phantom. Thermal Phantom. Two more for a full set. So that's a spicy room, is what that is. That is a spicy room. It's got a Weaver, it's got two Phantoms, a Etheric and a Thermal Phantom, if not more that I haven't seen yet. Cool. Yeah, I don't want to go in there.
I work for a living. Captain Elazar's over there. Don't tell her I said that. Some of the officers reported seeing glowing structures. Called it coral. The creatures are making it. But why? I can't even respect our dead. That thing. It was like it was sewing Enoch into one of their silhouettes. Goddamn waiting is driving me crazy. They're better than being dead.
He has a couple good points. He also has a birthmark on his head. And a marker on his head.
Pulled me out just in time, Al.
Well, you live dangerously, playing with fire like that.
If you hadn't come along, I'll try and let you know before I do it again.
Please do. It's only polite. All right, I'll be back to check on you.
Thank you, Al.
Watching myself, but my voice was buried inside me. I wanted to scream, but I couldn't even do that. I felt like I was drowning in myself. I heard that some of the other security officers, Deeg, Lemma, they didn't make it.
Many people didn't make it, Ronnie.
If only I could have put out the fire. It's contained, but I could have done more.
Y'all talk a
Where
lot.
did those things come from?
I haven't even pushed a button yet. Like, they keep talking on their own.
Hope the EATs from the Arboretum were useful. On full auto, they should tear those creatures to pieces. Although I'm glad the EAT rounds were designed not to penetrate the hull. I was up in the Arboretum because, well, Sarah asked me to keep an eye on your brother and his visitors. Let her know if I noticed anyone or anything odd. Talk about an understatement. We were almost set to arrest your brother when the attack happened.
So you do know that my brother's an ass. Got it. Tell me more.
There must be some way out of this. Really, I'm fine. I'm glad you came along when you did. Really, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm glad you came along when you did.
Sir.
Don't know if Dr. Igwe is lucky to be here or not. Might have been safer in his crate.
What? If I die, please, throw me out of an airlock. Burn me. But don't let them make me into one of them.
Stop lurking, dude. Stop lurking.
Where do you suppose they came from?
Sit still.
Maybe they're looking for stable bodies, homes. They want to live inside us, like a disease.
Why is your voice so all up in my skull? It's really weird. All right, you're Igwe. Talk to you. I can't.
Morgan?
Oh, hi.
I thought... I don't know what I thought.
Wait, is this the ex-girlfriend?
It's good to see you. Is TranStar mounting a rescue operation? I was in fuel storage when the fire broke out and everyone began running. But they weren't running from the fire, it was these shapes. I had contained the fire and I was trying to reach the power supply when Al, Officer Rose, came and got me out. I'm glad he did. I didn't know what was going on or anything about those things. Everyone I worked with, they're dead, aren't they?
Probably.
I wonder if one of the creatures caused the explosion in fuel storage. Are they intelligent? Did they plan this? I heard all the escape pods malfunctioned. All of them. How is that possible?
You done yet?
There's still hope. There must be.
As I brandish my wrench menacingly at my ex-girlfriend while she rants and raves about almost dying.
Runny told us what happened in the Arboretum. Is anywhere on the station safe?
I actually don't remember which one the ex-girlfriend was. I know we talked about the ex-girlfriend.
You keeping the fort?
The what?
What?
I don't understand.
It's just a saying. It means, are you doing okay?
Yoink, yoink.
Oh,
Yoink, yoink,
I
yoink.
am, Officer Rose. Ow. Thank you.
Good to hear it.
If only I had reached the power supply in time.
So, again, I don't remember which one the ex-girlfriend is, but during
How
our
did this all
repeated brain wiping, at some point we pissed off the girlfriend and became ex-girlfriend.
Runny told us what happened in the Arboretum. Is anywhere on the stations?
Note. Accident report. To be completed within 6 hours of accident. Location, fuel storage. The accident occurred during fuel transfer. Blast walls held. Now the blast door is closed and the damage contained, but we lost some crew in there. Power has been knocked out to multiple cargo systems. Can't get the resources I need to get in there. Everyone is tied up. I don't know why I'm filling this out, except I don't know what else to do at this point. Talos is falling apart. Damage equipment. Okay, he didn't actually fill out the rest of it. Okay, that's more Starbender cycle. Emails. Frowny face. From Enoch to Gerald. Good morning. The delivery shuttle arrived earlier with chlorine trifluoride aboard. It has been offloaded and awaits you in Cargo Bay A. I need everyone involved with the transfer to review procedures and protocols at the start of their shift today, as you'll be the lucky individuals that get to escort the contents to fuel storage. I don't think I need to remind you what chlorine trifluoride will do to you if you mishandle it. Just ask Enoch. Stick to procedures and everything will be fine. Once it's secured, I'll give you all the rest of the shift off. You're welcome. Frowny face. Igwe, temporary. Mr. Wildman, Dr. Dio Igwe is assigned to your area temporarily. I've encouraged him to stay out of your way and avoid interacting with Cargo Bay personnel. There are some incoming materials I'd like him to handle directly. His work is confidential and he answers directly to me. So if you have any issues, please contact my office. Sylvain Bellamy. I don't remember, was Bellamy a dick? I think he might have been. So, Igwe,
Dr.
you're welcome.
Again, I want to thank you for the timely rescue. I hope you recall me. Dr. Igwe. Dio Igwe.
Nope.
Your brother, Alex, brought me to the station to head up neuromod research. I have one, but no aptitude template. Was saving it, but, well, now might be best. Here, I'm sure you could make better use of it.
Thanks. I mean, quite frankly, installing neuromods repeatedly into my skull is kind of what got me this problem in the first place, but...
It's been so long since I've seen you.
Yes, it feels like years.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
Microgravity upsets my equilibrium. I need to steady myself after the slow roll of the crate. I could feel it, turning, you know? My stomach along with it. Closest I've ever come to vertigo. And claustrophobia. Must be a neuromod that could cure that.
Oh, okay. And bye. I was going to take a look at your face, because you got some problems on your face. I don't know if that's something like vitiligo, or if he's got, like, scars from burns or something. He's definitely got some funky coloration going on his face. It is interesting, because that's now two characters kind of in a row that have had some form of facial discoloration of some kind. His kind of looks like vitiligo, and this guy's got a big old I think that's called a port wine stain on the head. And a mole. Interesting. Those sorts of skin differences don't normally show up in games and whatnot. I know Ready Player One, the main female character, Artemis, yes, had described as having a port wine stain on part of her face as a birthmark that got her into being a social outcast and geek and whatnot, which is pretty common. Having some sort of physical difference typically leads people into geekdom of some kind or another. Food and supplies. I've gathered all the supplies I could find, and it looks like we have enough food to hold out for several days as long as we're rationing. Here's an inventory. I took all of those. I took every single thing. It's all mine now. Don't worry, I'm going to be blowing up the station anytime now, so you won't need any of that.
Chief, Rose here. I've covered Bay 1. Nothing. How solid is your source?
Solid. Sweep the area again. Word is the smuggler is moving the contraband out during the next cycle.
Maybe if you got me one of those fancy helmets from Psychotronics, that'll speed things up.
Not funny.
Sorry.
Sweep the area again and report back. Elazar out.
I wasn't listening. I was distracted by stealing his stuff, but they mentioned smugglers smuggling things in a place that I probably should go check out. I wasn't paying attention. Alrighty, Smooth Agent. Thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a good night as well. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, they literally just gave me a voice dialogue that said, go check out for free shit at the smuggler's location. And I wasn't listening. Okay, let's go finally talk to Lady. Because Sarah's the one that we've been trying to talk to this whole time. As I immediately get distracted looting some more. Oh, distractions. Okay, now we go. Nope. More loot. Starbender Cycle, Book 5. Maybe we should read all the Starbender stuff once we found all the books. I think we found 5 books so far, maybe 6. Alright. Sarah, what's up? Got any loot in here before I go talk to you? Yes, yes you do. Thank you.
So you came all this way, only to get back into Talos? Only way in is through the door to Cargo Bay B, which is filled with those creatures that your brother insisted couldn't escape confinement. Kind of like you.
Yeah, well.
I'm the only one with the code. It's yours if you can help us secure the firepower we should have had when assigned here. The Eradicator turret fabrication plan. My men told me power's been restored to the fabricator. That was you, wasn't it?
That was me.
I was quick to underestimate you, Doctor.
Rude.
That means...
First off.
All we need is the turret fabricator plan. There's one in the safe in the security office, but the hull breach puts it out of my reach. Still, if you have a suit and are up for another walk, we could really use the additional firepower. Look, I don't know what you're planning, Morgan, but just remember, the only thing that matters is how you treat the people that are still alive.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, don't be a dick.
We have a medical operator if you need to use it. We've been depending on that thing. We're not going to last 5 seconds if we don't have some EATs backing us up. Find the plans, get to the fabricator, help us set up some emplacements, and we'll help you.
What about all those turrets I found downstairs?
Those things will eventually find a way in here if we don't take the fight to them. Dr. Igwe. Figures he'd survive. Dumb luck, I suppose.
Okay. Any more loot in here?
If you find a way out of here, take Dr. Igwe with you. Maybe he can be of some help elsewhere.
Nah, man, he's dead weight.
We're not going anywhere, but that doesn't mean we don't have places to be.
Okay.
We need those turrets.
All right, I get it. Where am I going?
These TranStar PPN-8 pistols are mostly for show. They don't do much against the attackers. With the Eradicator turrets, we have a chance.
Because there was a bunch of turrets out here that I could bring in for you. In fact, let's do that anyway. I feel like this might be where they want it set up.
There must be a way to get some turrets online.
Turrets online, you say? Oh, place 2 more turrets in loading zone. Oh, okay. So I could just grab the turrets that are around here. That's easy. But I do want the turret plans anyway. Get Alex's arming key and life support. Well, I'm not in life support yet. Open cargo bay. B. Escape Talos. Locate Grant. Access material storage. Find information on Black Box. We do need to do the treasure hunt at some point with their D&D game. Place turrets. Place turrets. Retrieve turret fabrication plan in exterior. How do I get to exterior from here? Ah, right. Where I came in. There was another turret here. We'll just leave you here for the moment. Okay. I got bullets. We're fine. So we're going to the exterior, and then from there it was something. Not sure I know exactly what the something was. It was go to somewhere that was unreachable from here to get the turret plan. That's all I recall.
Microgravity detected.
That was kind of loud. Oh, so it's literally just that room over there that we already went into. Ah. I need to scan another one of you. Thank you.
Psionic aptitude available.
It's fine. There we go. Okay. So where exactly is that fabrication plan? There we go, in the safe. Lovely.
You found the Eradicator schematic. If only we'd had those turrets earlier. Keep an eye out for materials to build them. Schematics half the battle. Once they're built, though, I can't wait to see what they do to our new friends.
They will shoot them. In case you forgot how turrets work. Just saying. Hey, why is that door closed? Guess we'll go with this one. But instead of crafting turrets, I think I might just use the turrets that are already in the area. I just wanted the turret plan for myself in case I needed it later. Okay, so, turrets. Turret there. Ooh, actually. Okay. Turret there. Fixing for 3 spare parts. How much does it cost to make a turret? It's only 3 metal. 3 metal and 3. So it's as good as a pack of bullets. It's pretty good. Alright. And then, actually, how much does it cost to make... Maybe we can't make them. Wrench is 2 metal. Pistol's 2 metal. Disruptor is 1 metal. I'm thinking how much it takes to make the spare parts, but we can't seem to make them. We can get them from dismantling wrenches and guns and stuff like that, but since it takes 1 metal to make a disruptor stun gun, we could theoretically make disruptor stun guns and then dismantle them for spare parts to repair that turret for roughly equal price. I'm just thinking in terms of saving my metal usage. Alright. So, and then yada bitty. Man, those are some good parts. The spare parts are worth quite a bit of metal. I've mostly been concerned with metal because I can't get metal fast enough to use my to account for my bullet consumption. But I think we're finally in a good position, and I could theoretically start making some more neuromods because that uses a lot of metal as well. So we can then get more neuromod stuff. But again, there's not much else that we need. Keela, stop. Stop. Don't whine. Could theoretically get more size so I can use that ability more. Extra repair. Fortifying turrets with spare parts would be kind of neat. Increased efficiency with spare parts as well. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Now it says increased efficiency with spare parts. So now it only uses 2 instead of 1 to repair that turret. And then 3 spare parts to fortify it. Okay. Shush. Shush. Just chill. That's all you gotta do. Is just chill. I feel like these people need to not be standing right where the bullets are gonna be flying. Here, let's put you right there. Yeah, moving now. Okay, great. Here, let's move this guy to like right here. I'm gonna fortify all three of them because this is a spicy looking battle.
EATs are online and primed. Can't wait until our friends get a taste of these. Here's the code for Cargo Bay B. Damn PPNs. These small magazines are for civilians.
We doing this.
Ammo, check.
Alfred, don't.
Breathing, check. Scared? Check.
Ready? We only get one shot at this.
Check the room. Study what's here. Anything doubles up, know which one to shoot, all right?
Anything comes through that door, fire. Don't let the Eradicators do all the work. There's enough for everyone.
You done? You done talking? Okay, enough pep talk.
Before sliding the door open, check your surroundings. Take a mental snapshot. You start seeing double of anything, be sure you know which target to shoot.
Both of them, obviously. All right. 84, 77.
We won.
Well, that's some fine shooting, if I do say so myself.
Like you need a medical
still
operator.
breathing.
Y'all need to take turns
Always
talking.
thought something was bound to go wrong, but I couldn't even have imagined this.
Okay, well. That went well.
Didn't realize how much I'd missed combat.
Apparently
and how
I'm...
much I didn't.
Ow.
Wasn't sure how that would play out.
Ow.
But I like how it did.
Ow. Y'all done talking? I need to go find the med. I need to go find the med bay because I kind of hurt myself a little bit. Med bay was upstairs.
You don't look so good.
I know, I'm working on it.
Requesting new operator. TriStar Pyramid
Maybe I can help you.
490 medical class.
Diagnosing multiple tears and punctures in your salt condition. This won't take long.
Thanks.
There. All better.
Appreciate
Fill
ya.
out a service questionnaire at the front.
Okay, now it's a true shame that I can't put these guys in my pocket and take them with me because I spent a lot of points on these guys. That battle was a lot easier than I thought it would be, and I probably should have just recycled them. Yeah, actually, recycling might not be a bad idea for these guys. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like I should be able to put them in my pocket. But whatever. That was Eunuch. Enoch, not eunuch. I read that wrong. Okay, so what else do we got in this place?
Can someone please explain to me why there's a delay with my parcel?
Sorry, Dr. Berger. The system shut down. Some kind of failsafe trigger? We're working on it.
That parcel is extremely sensitive. I need it in psychotronics right away.
I have a crew investigating the point of failure on our side as we speak. ETA is probably a few hours.
A few hours? Isn't there anything else you can do?
No. But since
No.
you have some time, you could call Mr. Yu and ask him for permission to reboot the entire space station. That would fix the problem immediately.
That would be ridiculous.
Well, since being ridiculous is off the table, I'm afraid you're just gonna have to wait.
Maybe I'll check into it myself. I've trained for microgravity.
Knock yourself out.
Please. Alright, so shipping containers. Unlock shipping containers. 7592. Stuff and things. I get stuff and things. Wonderful. Unfortunately, some of these are set up in a way that I can't really see their numbers very easily. 1641 and 1964. I feel like these shipping containers are not being used to their fullest capabilities. And that the amount of stuff that is in these shipping containers may be a waste of resources. Just saying. Who are you? Christopher Smith. Dead. Ah, another friend. I was kind of hoping that he'd walk by again and you'd be able to scan him. No? He's just gonna walk off into the sunset, never to be seen again? The house? Okay. 50, 27, 70, 40. That's just a bunch of chairs. Wait. It's a bunch of chairs with a box. There we go. Alright. We're looting. 9171. Oh, this one's already open. Uh, 9171. -- 8120. -- 2825. Nice. We're getting all sorts of loot. I haven't really been paying attention to what I'm getting, but we're getting stuff. Hey, it's someone's secret little hideaway where they can play chess. Skeletal repair kit. Alright, which one is this? This one is 80, 88. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, I think that's all of the cargo containers in this room. I think the next room over has some. But I think that's it in here. So I guess we could push that button. Crack open this place. I don't know what this place is. It's an unlabeled door. Oh yeah, I have definitely had naps throw me off. Not knowing what time or day it is. Okay, we're gonna have to crack it open and get ready to scan. There he is. Got him. Alright. Got him. Okay, so this is the Guts loading bay. This is 3232. Hello? Is that you, sir? Quentin Purvis. Found Quentin Purvis. I don't remember Quentin specifically being a mission. I remember the story about the stuff and the things, but I don't remember. I don't remember. It's fine. Never mind. Annalise Gallegos' thumb drive. Excerpt from a README text file found on her thumb drive. The drive in your possession contains incriminating evidence related to illegal experiments performed aboard Talos 1 in the Psychotronics lab. This includes, but is not limited to, classified internal memorandums, key research data spanning several decades, names and roles of all personnel involved, volunteer IDs matched with their real names. This information will corroborate the existence of an extraterrestrial species called Typhon, as well as the fact that all neuromods are made at the expense of human victims. I harbor no illusions that this will be easy to believe, but I can testify to its veracity, assuming I am still alive, because I was a participant in many of the experiments referenced. So she indeed was attempting to whistleblow. Okay. As I put a pillow over his face. Note. Thank you. Q. I can't thank you enough for all the risk you're taking on my behalf. On behalf of the volunteers who no longer have a voice in this. The thought of you cooped up in that cargo container, hurtling towards Earth, it kills me. Even though Will says it's safe and that you'll have plenty of food. I know the evidence on this thumb drive cannot make amends for everything that's happened, but exposing the truth can prevent it from happening again. Thank you, my friend. Whew, boy. So, he was trapped in here, and he was going to be launched in a cargo container to Earth, containing all of the whistleblowing information. And he didn't make it. Oh, and he just moved. Sir, are you a mimic? Nah, he's fine. Okay, and then this leads back out to there, which is fine. Hello, Mr. Cool. Door, don't try to close on me. Alright, so this goes to life support, which we have not been to yet. We need to open that one. Gravity Utility Tunnel System. We'll go in there in a sec. Director level lockdown. Okay, we're not going to go in there in a sec. Button? Oh. There's a frickin' button to open it up. I didn't have to go all the way back there to turn it on. junk. We got junk. Junk indeed. Actually, hang on, let me screenshot this junk quick. I like this junk. This is nice junk. I can't screenshot that. Okay. I'll screenshot a different way later. Ping pong. Stand clear of conveyor. That's also nice junk. I like that junk. I am taking cues. I'm taking cues and clues of junk from places and things. That's also nice junk. I like that junk. Let me out. Alright, what do we got for objectives? We got her thumb drive. We got a thank you note. Get the arming key. We still haven't found Grant. Exotic material storage. I feel like we want to do some of these things.
Microgravity detected.
We can't actually go this way. We can play in the glowy stuff, but that door's closed. Alright, fine. Which way's out again? That way. Ooh, there's a hatch. I have opened the hatch. Ah. Station lockdown. Okie dokie. Well, so much for a maintenance hatch. It's a maintenance hatch I can't use.
Normal gravity detected.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So we can go that way to life support. We do have things to do in life support, right? That's where we can do the arming key. Otherwise, we're in cargo bay. So I mean, we can't actually go anywhere else from here anyway. Cargo bay is locked down. We can't go to guts. And we got to cargo bay from outside, so if we're going to go anywhere else, like I would have to go outside and then go to like Psychotronics or Shuttle Bay or something like that. I kind of want to. I don't know how much more we have to do, because we've got the arming key, or we've got the key to get the arming key, I guess. We got to go to life support. And then if we look at the map, the next logical step is the power plant, which to me would be the place that you would use the key to set off the boom. So I feel like we need to do other stuff first before we do that. So I kind of want to GTFO.
More where that came from.
Already killed him, bud. We don't need cheerleading. Bullets. More bullets. More bullets. Thank you. Okay, so we got bullets. So let's go outside and see if we can zip to one of the other one of the other airlocks. I don't know which one offhand, but we'll see what we can find out. Really? Okay. Fine. Oops.
Microgravity detected.
Morgan? Mikhaila, I didn't think to check your transcribe. Not sure how you got here. I thought you left because... Never mind. Airlocks and lifts are locked up. Like my lungs. Paraplexis. I'm even seeing the spots now. You were right.
This is girlfriend.
Even if I could get my booster shots from my office. But I think I can get us out. By cycling the main reactor to bypass the lockdown. I know it sounds crazy, but I can walk you through it. I do it myself, but... just get here, alright?
Where's here? New objective. Reboot. Where is here? Reactor control room. Power plant. Okay. So... girlfriend is going to try to convince us to survive? Alright, what do we got for passageways, locations, doors, multiple objectives? I hate when it says multiple objectives, because that takes precedence over telling me what the door says. Hello? Oh, where'd that bot go? I wanna hug. Bot? Where you at, bud? That's dude. Oh, why did that happen? Yeah, I really wish we could get better visibility on the dots. Like, I want to be able to look at a dot and see what the dot says. But I can't look at the dot and see what the dot says. It's kind of on its own whim whether the dot wants to tell me what the dot says or not. So, hull breach, power plant, great. Airlock, power plant, locked. Reactor control room, great. Dot won't tell me. Human corpse, sure. Exotic material storage. Okay, let's go this way. I think exotic material storage might be just a nice temporary. Psychotronics airlock is locked. Okay. See, that would have been nice to know beforehand. But it will not let me look at the dots. Like, I can't see what that green dot is because that's taking precedence over looking at the dots. So it's really hard to know which ones are functional. Human corpse that I haven't looked at yet. Okay, let's go up there. I don't know if I might have to go around. Ooh, hey, there's an airlock. Or a maintenance hatch. Is this where the human corpse is? Or is this just where a random thing is trying to kill me? Ah, human corpse. Mariana Arias. Dead.
I can't find that open airlock. I think there's something following me. I keep hearing it. It doesn't make any sense. It's just in my head. Ay, Mateo. David, I love you both. Mom, I'm sorry. I know you were just trying to protect me. I love you so much. Ay, Dios santo.
Stop zapping me. Get fucked. I didn't want to have to use that much Q-beam, but it's kind of worth it.
This might sound strange coming from me, but I admire what you did. You didn't have to help Chief Elazar and her people in the cargo bay. Especially considering, well, considering you intend to destroy the station.
Yeah, about that.
You gave them some hope, even if it's brief.
Here's another human corpse. That airlock is locked. Mike Devlin. Not who I wanted, but recorded as dead. Alright, yeah, I really wish I could get the dot to tell me what the dot is. It would be real friggin' nice. Okay, so that's where we came out before. Be fine to go back in there, I suppose. Access. Is it actual access, or is it just a fake access? It is a fake access. Rude. Alright, you gonna tell me what you are? Power plant locked. I kind of like that so many surfaces are covered in solar panels. Like, that's very realistic and acceptable. You can have a big old structure. If you're going to have a big old structure with lots of walls, you might as well cover it in solar panels. Alright. Green dot, unknown. Green dot, unknown. Hardware labs, locked. Cool. Exotic material storage, if I recall, was locked. That green dot is back to the cargo bay. Pretty sure that's a storage box full of stuff. That I've already looted. Great. Okay, human corpse found. Hull Breach Hardware Labs. So I was not where I thought I was. I don't recall if we can get through here though. Ah, we have friends. Telepath. Yeah, my brain. Yeah, my brain. I think they might want us to go in there. Because they typically put enemies in my way if there's a place that I need to go. Also a cyst nest in here somewhere. Where is it though? It's somewhere. Is it up here? It is up here. Because I know we've already been in here. Because that was Calvino. I just don't recall if we can get in through here. I don't think so. Although, there's a safe, and I can probably crack it. More neuromods, wonderful. I always liked me some more neuromods. Okay, I know we came out here, and I'm pretty sure we came out here to seal off these entrances so that we could then use an indoor door. I don't remember how we got back in from here, though. Maybe down there? No, we already tried that one. Dang it. Maybe? Yes, psychotronics locked. It just wouldn't tell me that until I got really, really, really close. That is pretty irritating, actually. Hullbridge Harbor Labs. Yeah, remembering where I'm allowed to go back in when the dots won't tell me things is extremely irritating. I don't remember if we can go on this one. Harbor Labs locked. Okay. Where can we go? And how do I get there? Hullbridge Cargo Bay. So if I go into Cargo Bay, I'm forced to go back into life support. If we go back to map, Cargo Bay is open. Are they really locked? Are they all locked right now? I think that might be where my problem is. I think they're all locked right now by that lockdown from Alex. So I think we're actually forced to go back and do the thing. As much as I wanted to backtrack and do side questing, I'm now realizing that we're probably fooked. Alright, fine. Enough dinking around. We'll go do the thing. Used a lot of bullets killing the... There was a technopath and there was a psychopath. No, a technopath and a telepath controlling those outer areas that we just went. So that was cool. And another one. How's the gun doing damage-wise? Not great. Okay, which way was the life support? We could have done the cargo lifts this whole time. It's fine. Which way to life support? That way. Nope, that leads me to multiple objectives back outside. Life support? Life support, this way. I don't know why it's not guiding me that direction. Because that is my main objective currently. But it did not have a little marker that said go that way. Okay, life support. Hey, Phantom, how you doing, bud? What you doing? He's tickling the air. I don't know why I'm stealthing. I haven't stealthed in this entire freaking game. think I got him. Alright. Alright, who are you? Penny Tennyson. Poor Penny. Rip Penny. Still haven't figured out how to crack these things open. How does one crack these open? I feel like that's something that I've missed this entire time. Never mind. Most of them have not had glass windows to crack open though. Aw, look at that. Look at the little alien. Note. Air mixture regulators. Jose, annual maintenance is coming up soon in the air mixture regulators and atmosphere. Let Max know about getting a head start. He has the fabrication plan for him. Okay. Equipment follow-up. 2 people have checked out equipment and failed to return it. Ari and Roger. Equipment reminder from Jose to Ari and Roger. Consider this a friendly reminder that you still have department equipment checked out. It was supposed to be returned at the end of your last shift, even if you intend to check it out again. You can't just keep it until you're done. I know it's a pain, but that's our process, and if you don't check that stuff in today, there will be fines automatically applied to your next pay cycle. Spare parts, glue cannon. Nope. Okay. That was mostly for the suit repair kit recipe. Alright, so we have upstairs. We have forward. And we have through the elevator. Well, this place is looking lovely. So that is towards the lobby. Ah. Ari. She gave me my 5 spare parts. Thank you. Augusto. Erica. Do not share with Weber. 80-90. Security booth safe code. Nice.
Team, talk to me. We've had enemy contact, but the enemy...
You should have held position in the cargo bay.
I couldn't, Chief. I couldn't let those people...
Can you get to the escape pods?
Negative. The escape pods are malfunctioning. It's like they're locked in place. Only 4 of us made it to life support.
5. I'm picking up Remmer behind you.
Negative. Remmer isn't Remmer, Chief. These things. Chief, the main lift. It isn't working. We're locked out. Oh my god. Remmer's here. Stay away.
Teague.
Stay away.
Teague. Erica. Respond.
Hey, engineering operator, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Indeed, Anubis. This is my first time playing. And I have never watched any other playthroughs of it either, so I am going in as blind as possible. Alright, so I don't have the keycard to get in security. I don't have the main lift online. I appreciate that, Anubis. I am enjoying it quite a bit. But I just tend to like life on space stations, even if it's gone horribly wrong. Suspicious coffee cup. Tobias Frost. Dead.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I'd like to arrange a time to oversee installation of a special particle injector in the water treatment facility.
Hang on. You want me to do what now?
I've already confirmed the inlet and outlet fittings are to spec.
And just what precisely is this thing supposed to inject into our water supply?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Uh-huh. Well, then, we have a problem, Tobias.
Dr. Kellstrup has already seen and approved.
I'm going to need to see a signature from Alex or Morgan or something like that. But so, until I see ink on the dotted line, you'll just have to keep showing your special injector to Dr. Kellstrup.
Yes, we are not letting you inject random bullshit into our water supply without proper approval. Glue cannon. Alton Weber got glued. Stashed in the hall by the escape pods. No time to rig a drop. Good luck. Alright. There's a glue fight in here. And the West stood tall. I think we read that one already. Alright. System Shock remake? Yeah, I was aware of that. I haven't really thought about trying that one. I should, though, because I haven't actually played the first game. And I know I kind of should. Ooh. Why are we radiation? What's going on? Ah, I see. That's why we're radiation. Got it. You know what? I don't do this very often, but I have plenty of recycler charges. Have fun, guys. Catch. Get fucked. Much appreciated. Come to think of it, that's probably one way to get into some of these rooms that require leverage. Narrow Horizon, that's fine. We already read that one. Do I need you? I don't need you, do I? Yeah, I mean, normally I've been getting through places that require leverage by grabbing a lighter object and just kind of physics pushing my way through. But I guess a recycling charge works. Okay, so we can't go this way yet. Can't go this way yet. So then my other options are that way and that way. Is System Shock also on a space station? I thought I remember it being on a space station. Oh, I see. Well, I know do I own the remake? Because I don't remember if I got the remake or not, honestly. Stop. Stop. But I also don't remember if it's on a space station or not. Because right now I think I'm in a little bit of market research mode where I want to play games with space stations. No, that's not. That one's not going to cut it. Will you cut it? Yeah, that'll cut it. There you go. Come on, need you to scoot. That's probably close enough. Come on. Rude. Hey, bud. Nice of you to notice me.
Sound amplitude available.
Sure. He didn't notice me. Must have been the wind. Hey, bud. Get fucked. Do I need to go this way? Probably do. Hello? Probably should go check that out first. Before I go all crazy over here. Excuse you. Would you goo, please? Line, anyway. Hello? Friend? No.
New supervisory override. Received. And you. Something to document. Found you.
Uh-oh. 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 Hang on. Run away. Sir, get recycled. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ooh, sneaky little bitch. Come here. Ooh, I hate when they're all teleporty like that. Alright, fine. That button. I'm on fire a little bit. That's fine. Ouchies. That did not go the way I had planned it to. There's probably a technopath around here somewhere. You're just so loud, Fire. Stop being so loud.
Requesting new operator. Transtar Cobalt Port.
Thanks, bud.
And clear of aperture.
Alright, things are getting real spicy over here. Whoops. Turns out, I couldn't climb that. I frickin' climb, you bastard. Climb. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Ellen Bianchi. Dead. Fan controls. They look like they're running. Well, except for that one. Yep. I can see that. Fan controller interrupt. I'm gonna go fix that fan. Here, I'll set you right there. That's probably fine. I gotta get back up there. I don't think my little feet can get me back up there. Maybe. Oh, hey, there we go. Excuse you. Oh, hey, that was a timed thing. I didn't realize. Spooky noises. Now, could have come through here. I see. I don't think I have that code. I guess I could hack it. Any other easy way in? No, doesn't look like there's an easier way in. I guess we're hacking it. Would love to find a medbot right now. I guess I could use some flame powers. Rads, concussions. Here, hang on. Where's the bite by Healy types? None of these are organizing my healing items by healing items. All right, fair. Burn trauma. There we go. Fixed. That took a long way around. Hi. Okay. Anything else mimicky in here? Not that I can see. Oh, there was a path in here. Oh well, it's fine. It is not like hacking takes any of my skill or my resources. It does take my skill, but all right, we got storage room near the grav shaft has 2 extra tanks. Lovely. Pistol critical plus, you say? Decreases time needed to complete a scan, and detection of hidden mimics. Wait. Isn't that the whole point of the frickin' scan you do in the first place, is to detect hidden mimics? Isn't that, like, its sole purpose? I didn't realize I needed to install a thingy for that. Let's get rid of the time to complete a scan, because I don't really need that. Because I've scanned most there is to scan. And I've got patience. Alright, so I think up there would have been... Oops. Excuse you? Excuse you? Where'd you go, bud? Oh, I'm going up now. Oh, I've already scanned poltergeist. Okay. Stop being a dick. I was hearing him. I had been hearing him the whole time because I kept hearing the voices and stuff, but I wasn't sure where it was coming from. Okay, I need something to stand on over here. There we go. So this would have been a way in from up here. Interesting. Alright. I don't know if I could have gotten up there. Alright, anywhere else we need to go? In the fire room, that's right. Anyone else need shooting? No one else needs shooting? Okay. Starbender Book 4. All matching keycard to atmosphere control doodad. Alright. I don't have that yet. This might help.
Jean, it's Mariana. I can't get in. I tried the airlock at power plant, but it's got some kind of a lockdown on it. And there's something else. I saw something when I was checking the last O2 station. An ovoid mass. Roughly the size of a truck, maybe? Hard to tell because it was silhouetted. I mean, it could have just been debris, loose tubing, I don't know, but it scared the shit out of me. God, I sound crazy. Just gotta breathe. I'm gonna try another airlock, then I'll call back.
Yeah, about that. We found her dead in an air shaft, or a maintenance shaft, hiding from the ovoid masses. Atmosphere crew, 2 quick notes. I know this goes without saying, but remember to take extra safety precautions, especially if you've been awake more than 20 hours. I don't want to see someone dozing off and falling into the turbines. Also, special thanks to Divya for maintaining the decontamination chamber doors. We've gone 4 months without having to flush the air from this subsection, so great work. Gotta stop pushing that button. Alright, decontamination.
Control room, atmospheric decontamination procedure initiated. Oxygen flush commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Atmosphere conditions.
Great. We're flushing. We're flushing. Takes down the flush. I wonder if that's gonna put out all the fires. And if that would have helped with the fire dudes. A little late now. I already killed all the fire dudes, but I wonder if that would have helped. What's the purpose of... There's got to be a purpose to this, right? Like, there's got to be a purpose to having shut this off. It is putting out all the fires. Because all the fires are gone.
Decontamination completed successfully. Stand by for oxygenation. once more.
Great. Love it. Not entirely sure why we did that. It put out fires, which is great. Would have been handy before. Nope, the fires are back. Never mind. I'm also hearing more maintenance drones somewhere. Oh, I heard it. Ah, it's just the one that I let go to fix my suit up. Might as well make use of them again. Okay. What were we in here for? I can't get into the security. I couldn't get into that extra room that I don't see. There's a medical. I could do with some medical. Yeah, I don't remember what I was in there for. Right, decontamination. Alright, medical. That way. That way? Oops. Medical. That way? Medical bay. Right, I didn't need this last time I was in here, so I kind of forgot it was medical bay.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490
Diagnosing. Looks like you had a rough day.
Thanks, bud.
This will only take a moment. There. All better.
Okie dokie. So, again, we don't have key card. That's offline. So the only path that we have left to go is that way. Water treatment facility and power plant. That way. That way. No. To escape pods? Something tells me that didn't go well. Do I need to scan him? No, I don't need to scan him. Let's clear out the escape pods, and let's get some assistance for that. Get shot. Oh, you son of a... You know what? It's still shooting him, so I'm gonna call that good. That counted as a sneak attack. I need to go get that turret. How did you fall down there, bud? How do I get you back? I don't know if I can. I don't think I have access to down there. That's rude. Ah, there we go. How do I get you back up? Damn it. I'm not sure I can get it back up, honestly. It would be great where I could put him back in my pocket again. And hit. Hey, there we go. Okay, now I just need to get myself back up. Stop it. There we go. That took some effort. Save, you say? I suppose we can. Do I need to scan him? I do not. Woo! Rip Kurt. Kurt died. Sorry, Kurt.
Alika, this is Kirk Rimmer. We're in escape pod 8 and 9. Everyone is secured, but the launch controls aren't responding.
Did you follow all the steps on the launch card exactly?
Yeah, the klaxon even sounded, but the hatch won't close. We can't separate.
Hang on. I'm looking at the schematics. There should be a remote sensor on the explosive bolts.
Alika, please, hurry.
I see all the leads, but... Wait. This can't be right.
Can you launch us from there? Can you at least close the goddamn hatch?
No, I don't think so. Is there a manual crank of some sort? Remmer. Remmer, do you copy?
Nope. He be dead. Way to go, Alika. You did not save him. Anong Lao, dead. You know we're gonna have to try for one of these, right? Emily Carter, dead.
Have you seen Price?
What? He didn't show up for a shift again?
He's not answering his transcribe. I even asked Abigail to check his cabin before she came in.
HR is going to ship his ass home for sure this time. He was already on thin ice.
Thought he was doing good. With the naltrexone? Seeing Dr. Cole?
I'll call security and have them track him down. Hopefully, he's okay.
Hank Majors, dead. Alright, quick save just in case some of these actually work. All 6 of the other ones didn't work in life support, I think.
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction.
I know.
Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
You know what, Hank? You tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it didn't matter. But I'm gonna give you one last little boost. There you go, bud.
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
You also tried really hard.
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
We've got to try all of them. You. Umi Isaka. Dead. Umi, you can come with me too. You even get an O2 bottle. Good for you.
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
Now that one needs a repair, which is interesting. Which means there's probably something in that one.
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
Alright, so what fresh hell is going to await us in this pod? that. Angela Diaz, trapped in a life pod with a hostile organism.
This escape
Shocker.
pod is
Didn't
currently
work.
experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
Okay. So we have obviously tried all the escape pods and none of them work. As kind of anticipated. We have found several new named people, who are none of which are alive. And we have a little resty spot. Nope. So we're gonna stop here. We have a spot where we can craft up some stuff if we need to. We do not have a recycler, which is unfortunate. But we do need to make our way to the power plant, get through that nonsense. Can we get in the storage room? Yes, we can. There's stuff in here. I like stuff. Stuff is good. You know, stuff. We got stuff. Lovely. Unfortunately, we do not have a recycler to empty pockets, but well. TranStar uniform guide we've already read. These we don't need. Creepy music. Love it. Oh, an upgrade kit. And we got a turret, in case we need an extra turret. We had the fortified one back here, but who knows if we'll need it, either of them. Okie dokie. So, that will be it for tonight. We still have more stuff to do, but I think we are getting closer to the end. It kind of feels like we're being railroaded to the end right now, because we're on that lockdown. I can't go anywhere else except for forward. Kind of hoping that once we do the next steps, that it'll open up so we can go do side questy things. If not, if we get railroaded to the end, so be it. I don't usually 100% games very well, so if they've locked me out of being able to do that, then that is what it is. So we'll continue on next time and see how far we can get. Did pretty good. We've saved many people, which is a good thing, even though we're planning on blowing them all up. You know, it's fine. We're treating them with humanity in their last moments. So let's get topped up. Perfect. Great. And we'll get another final save. So that'll be it for tonight. iSucks, Iron Ninja, Anubis, anyone else who is lurking out there, I appreciate y'all being there. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.